All right, getting this started. Sending out all the announcements. Okay. Oh no, I'm tangled up in my mic. There we go. Hey, Lily. I don't know if you noticed, but I have a little, like, replacement PNG tuber before I get mine, up and running. I have finally gotten bored of people, like, perceiving me. So I figured I could be, be a little goofy this time around. And honestly, this is so much better. Like, I'm so happy I don't have to actually use a face cam right now. I can't wait until the artist behind Psyops gets me my full PNG tuber. It's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, I'm doing the moon. Oh yeah, I love Persona. Persona's my jam. I'm excited for this weekend, Long Arms. Are you? It's gonna be a good time. Alright, and Nozomi. I know I'm gonna do something stupid. I just don't know what stupid thing am I going to do. And by the way, for anybody who wants to, like, do low-key chill afterward, my house is open. But of course, if people are spooned out, they don't have to. It's totally fine.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah, lurk away. Lurk away, sea salt. I do enjoy food. Yep, just started streaming username. I decided to go no face cam this time because I just hate being perceived. But I do have a stupid PNG tuber up on my Twitch. I'm always a big fan of doing stupid things with food. Although I can't imagine any food being stupider than Tony Baloney's at the mall. We'll have to see.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here.
Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Right?
See? He thinks so too.
Possibly.
What's this?
I mean, it's hard to think about cooking anything right now because I
Sure you're
still,
not gonna start screaming,
you know,
"Emergency!"
the kitchen isn't in great, condition.
You don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
Username, I always let people know on my Discord, and I always post the TikTok saying that I'm live when I
should be the
stream.
one
So
forgiving you. And
I
even
do my
if
best,
did, there's
you
no
know.
way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck-deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Just knock it off. Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear. All right, I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
Oh my god, McGee, there's so much to do. We're not gonna be able. It's so weird because, like, everybody I know who's gone has said it's impossible to do everything all at once, but at the same time, there are long stretches of the mall where there's just genuinely nothing because after COVID, they didn't fulfill their obligation to put stores there. So, like, it's both incredibly active and incredibly desolate at the same time, and that feels like world building. That feels like world building. Like, that feels like a setting I want to run a role-playing game in. You know? Oh my god, PNG tubing is so much easier. Like, I could literally, I feel like socially wiped after a couple hours of having face cam on. I don't feel wiped at all just doing PNG tubing. I'm slouched and I'm letting Minato Yuki do all my speaking for me. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm having the Persona 3 Portable Pro Tag comment on the remake. See what he thinks of it. I mean, I could recommend Persona. How do you feel about, like, tiny roguelikes? I've played a lot of really good roguelikes recently, username. I definitely suggest Tiny Rogues if you want to try Tiny Rogues. I played so much Heretics Fork if you like tower defense. Alright, get back to it, McGee. I will see you this weekend and it'll be awesome.
Anyway.
By the way,
Huh?
How do I feel about Magic the Gathering? I love it. I don't play it a lot anymore, but it is my favorite card game, period.
Skim through this
I have played so much Magic the Gathering. I want to update my cube. Cube drafting is my favorite format. I don't think any other card game holds candle to it, to be totally honest. So I absolutely love it. I used to play professionally way back in the day, back when I was in college. But, you know, I don't have the chops in me anymore. I also used to be a judge, but I'm way out of whack for that, too. That was a great way to get product for free and nothing else. When I really think about it, they scammed me because I gave them a lot of free labor. Darkest Dungeon is a roguelike, yes. So if you play Darkest Dungeon, you kind of get the idea of what a roguelike is. Did you like it?
I'm so.
Did you like Darkest Dungeon? Was that sort of like your jam?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, Rev. Oh, I'm the Sliver player too. Oh, you're out for my own heart, man. Ah, that's my favorite archetype. And everyone hates me too. And it's not even a good archetype. It's just fun. No one hates you more than when you play Slivers. 5-color good stuff Slivers with a lot of draw and fixing. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. So yeah, username, there's a lot of really great roguelikes out that are like $5. So try Heretics Fork, try Tiny Rogues, try Wild Frost. You know, all of those pretty good. You know, you could try them out. A couple dollars. Won't lose a whole lot. Except request 42 from Elizabeth.
looking for. Here are my requests. Most excellent. Now, let's. A shake. By all means. If I may. I will await a I can sense. I will await a Oh, by all means. Come to. I will await a report of success.
And see, Rev, that's why I don't like the Commander format. Because I will build a deck specifically by the rules that people tell me to build by. And then they will immediately say, no, wait, not that.
Perhaps.
You know? Like, I just want to be told what my constraints are when I build a deck, right? You know, I'm going to try and make the best sliver deck I can. I don't want to make a bad deck. But, like... But if I make a good sliver deck, people get angry. They're like, no, you're not supposed to win like that. They're like, the point of Magic is to, like, draw the game out as long as possible. And I'm like, okay, really? I could play a control deck then? And they're like, no, not like that.
A shame. Here are my requests. Very well.
Like, here's the thing. I genuinely don't think it's necessarily a bad format. It's just, I want to be told the rules clearly, you know?
Which ones? You sure? Thanks for coming already. Come again, yeah?
Like, if you tell me the rules, if you tell me what is restricted and what isn't restricted, I will build a deck according to those rules, you know? But then when I build those a deck according to those rules, don't get angry with me. Tell me what's banned ahead of time, you know? And if whatever is banned is winning, you know, don't be a sore loser. Oh, I love Gabos. Old school, you know, goblin grenade decks. Fun times. Hey, Ellis, I saw your video today. It was good stuff. No prob, dude. A bunch of I got a couple people actually angry at my video because they were like, no, I definitely was picked on because I liked anime. And I'm like, hard pill to swallow, man, but you were picked on because you were vulnerable, not because you liked anime, you know? And I get it. It's not something that people, you know, can easily accept because a lot of their personality often is tied up in the persecution that they went through, right? But that's kind of part of the growing up.
Oh, it's you. Yes.
Oh yeah, I love infinite combos, Rev. I love finding dumb bullshit ways to break
7,
rules.
8, 9. Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person. Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me
And no one
serious?
likes it, and then I'm like,
I'm
you
not gonna
know,
lose to my brother again.
just let me know if shit is banned. That's all I need to know. Tell me if something is banned, and then I won't do that. But don't tell me something is allowed, and then tell me I'm a dick for doing it.
What's going on?
Magic the Gathering. Rev in the other chat is talking about Magic.
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy.
And we're talking about Commander. I made a bunch of videos on this and basically how I don't mind playing, but if someone tells me that my deck is legal at your table and then you get upset at it, I feel like that's your problem, not mine, you know?
What do you mean? Look at all the nutrition I'm taking in. I'm the paragon of health. Well, except for this gut. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn
Exactly.
anyway. If I want my place in
Exactly.
paradise
You
after
get
this
it.
world ends, I have to prove my worth.
I'm willing to play within anyone's parameters,
lot to me if
but
you
you have to
consider
tell
it,
me
uh,
beforehand because I'm
coming
always
to
going to do as
paradise
much
with
as I
me, too.
can to like be as best as I can. This is extremely funny considering the episode of Game Changer that dropped today with Brennan Lee Mulligan talking about how he always wants to try to do his best. I'm very much the same way.
You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
I like Slivers, Rev, because they came out when I was in middle school, the very first Slivers, and I just have really good memories of it. Back when I had, like, no money, and I was buying packs with my allowance. I would, like, mow lawns and try and scrape stuff together, and I was like, ooh, this is fun, so... Good memories, you know? Good memories. Study with Mitsuru and Akihiko.
Yo.
Look. In that case,
I see. I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with? Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing, not to mention looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Mitsuru is kind of like that. Though I do still kind of love her. Can't help it, man. Memories of the fighting game.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Oh, yeah, it's the fighting game problem, Rev. It's, you know, Everyone's character is busted except mine. It's just that in card games.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I don't know, Twitch is weird, Rev.
Okay then. Cool.
Feed a cat. Hang out with MHK.
Yes! What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out. But don't worry.
It's funny that he's
Creating
right.
It as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Well, did that just blow your mind? Hey! Not so loud. I told you it's top secret. You don't want to start a mass panic. In paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body.
Oh yeah.
But if we don't
No,
do
he's
something,
totally
we'll
like
get left behind when the world ends.
he's totally
I do
part
not
of a
want that
fucking
to happen.
doomsday cult. It's
Come
just
on.
that the doomsday
We'll
is
go to paradise
actually
together.
coming.
Don't do it because
Oh
you're
god,
myself,
Steven
okay?
Universe was so
Do it
good,
because
Alice. I miss it.
friends.
Also, fucking rip Owl House. Owl House was amazing. It ended way too early.
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it
Oh,
comes out to
watch Owl House,
132,000
Alice.
yen.
Watch it. It's
You can
so
take out a
good.
loan, right?
It's so fucking good.
Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
Like my big
Insane?
recommendations.
You're the insane one.
Oh yeah, Rev, I agree. It's just like OG Teen Titans was really
I just
great,
wanted to share
great
eternal
animation.
happiness with you because
My
I care
big
about your
animation,
soul.
my big animation recommendations
I
for
have to
modern
go against
animation
on your
after
behalf.
Steven Universe.
In the name of
Watch Infinity Train, watch Owl House, watch Amphibia. All three are fantastic. And now we just gotta wait until the next big thing.
Oh, welcome back.
Did you like Infinity Train? If you did, you'll love the other two.
Huh?
Amphibia's a slow burn, though. Oh yeah, Kay, I got tired of being perceived. And honestly, I have so much more energy doing things this way.
Huh?
Besides, googly eyes Persona protagonist is kind of the mood right now. Yeah, I agree, Ellis. Infinity Train also ended way too early. I mean, honestly, here's the thing. Good children's animation, you know, is just, it's all fated to end too early.
Your notes look so trendy. I kind of wasn't expecting that.
I could also recommend something that's not good,
These are
but I
not
love it
John's
anyway.
notes. She let me borrow them since I was out
I
crafting
love Sonic
progress.
Prime. It's not in the same league as Steven Universe, but I fucking love it.
That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
Are you
Hey,
watching
it may not be the best
every
material, but it's
Ghibli
the thought
movie
that counts,
chronologically, Ellis?
Mm-hmm. I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Because that is a hefty
Wait a minute.
task.
You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Where are you at?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks,
Okay.
you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh,
Not one of my favorites, but, you know, valid. Yeah, no, good catch, good catch.
all done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
So yeah, Kay, I am
I'm sure
getting
she
a
will.
full PNG tuber done,
Couldn't have done it without your help.
which I
Thanks,
will
you two.
likely be using permanently.
Well, it certainly helps
But
us study
until
too,
then,
right?
we're just gonna have to have Minato here,
I'll make sure to give
doing
Natsuki-chan the
doing
notes
us a
back
favor.
tomorrow. Good night.
Yeah, fair enough, Alice. I mean, I'll be honest. My favorite Ghibli movies are the ones that I ended up watching in a group at Otakon. I don't want to say that there's a correlation there, but there absolutely is a correlation there. Let's see. We have Princess Mononoke. We have Howl's Moving Castle. We have Spirited Away. I mean, they of course didn't come out, and I watched them, but they're the ones that I did see. We have Secret World of Arrietty, which is the one that I like that other people don't like as much. Oh, yeah, there is one outlier, though. I saw Ponyo in a big group at Otakon, and I did not like it.
Sengoku.
No, it was a sub. I didn't like the sub of Ponyo, and I don't think I could give the dub even a chance. I normally like Ghibli dubs, but I could not even try. I was so bored watching Ponyo. That's my hot take. Ponyo's one of the worst Ghibli movies.
How so?
Now, like, I'm not gonna, like, die on that hill, you know? like, I'm not gonna die on the hill that Ponyo is, like, the least favorite one. But, like, yeah, you said, Ocean Waves also not the best. I agree. The Boy and the Heron was only okay, huh? I actually have not seen it yet. But I know that everyone's fucking creaming their pants over it. So... I mean, every reading's valid. Every reading's valid, Kay. I'll have to see if The Boy and the Heron hits me. Like, I just haven't seen it yet. It's very symbolic. It's more of an art film. Huh. Interesting. I mean, look, I saw the interpretation of The Green Knight in theaters. I'm ready. My body is ready. Eat a cat again. Kay says, I usually like a lot of symbolism, and I went in expecting high art. I think I got set up by the first 10 minutes to expect a historical fiction movie, and then it whiplashed me into high fantasy. Huh, interesting. Also, I didn't, like, love the main character. By that, do you mean, like, Robert Pattinson? Or... I know, I've been through a lot of grief recently, Ellis, so maybe it will hit me. Oh, the boy, okay. Not the heron, but the boy. Look, there are two main characters in The Boy and the Heron. I had a 50% chance. Interesting, Alice. Interesting. I've heard a lot of people say that the dub for The Boy and the Heron is better than the sub. So I might actually just go right into the dub. Hang out with Maiko. Hangman. Got one. Preference was a sub, huh? Interesting. I'm really not a sub or dub supremacist. Like, I mostly watch subbed anime, but actually as I've grown older, I've turned to dubs more. Just because when I'm watching anime now, a lot of times I'm doing it while I'm doing something else. And while I have a little bit of an working understanding of Japanese, it's not enough to multitask. So, like, usually when I'm hanging out with friends, I will end up watching sub, and when I'm watching myself, I'll watch dub. Maiko's at the shrine. Oh, Liv has some surprise trivia. Yeah, Lao Gun Ma. Oh, I suppose that's chili crisp, but I guess it's chili oil too. I keep telling this girl that she's the reason her parents got divorced. Oh, that's not good. I did not remember that.
It's not fair. Yeah. You think so too?
To be fair, Liv, I don't think a lot of people will know
Ask why they're getting a
Laogan Ma, but I do think a lot of nerds will know Laogan Ma.
Like
So
asking, but Dad yelled at me and hit me. And Mom
you're hungry now, Alice?
for asking so much.
For some cold noodles and sesame and chili oil?
Never. But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me.
This girl screwed up.
It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell. I have to go now.
I'm glad you like the googly eyes. Like I said, I was tired of being perceived. And I have so much more energy now that I don't have to worry about being on camera.
On the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't
She's
it?
actually, she's
Remember those
better
girls who
in this
bullied
than she
Fuka?
was in the original
They had to
Yukari.
be hospitalized too.
I've been enjoying the way that they rewrote her character.
I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school. So
Do
you
I
have
play
to know
Dragon Ball
something.
Fighters? I
Tell
do.
Me the truth.
I play Z Brawly, no Brawl, normal Brawly. I play Z Brawly,
wasn't
Super
trying to
Brawly, and
hide
Android
anything
16.
From you. It just
I
never
eat
seemed
paste.
relevant. But
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
It is
He
so
wanted
many
to harness
grapplers,
their
Rev,
power to
and yet
create
it is
something
not enough
extraordinary.
grapplers.
Create
I
something
need to use my
extraordinary.
grabby hands.
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights.
Rev, are
when
you gonna
moons
tell me
full.
that Zebrali isn't Unga?
Maybe...
That is a hot
that's
take,
why
my
it's
friend.
difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So, yes.
Did I know
As
that
you
Timothy
guessed,
Chalamet watched
the
Yu-Gi-Oh! In his youth?
experiment 10
I
years ago
did,
was
in
conducted
fact.
at Gekkoukan
And
High
I'm
School.
going to use that as a point for the fact
What are
that
you trying to
Yu-Gi-Oh!
say here?
Some of it
So
is
that's
actually
the whole
quite
purpose
good.
behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us?
Yeah, right, Ellis? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is rad.
And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care, as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that.
It's only cheating if you get caught,
I
Rev.
have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my
I still
highest
scream Yugi
priority.
Boy to my
I
husband
know
now
it
and
may
then.
not be
Ellis,
fair,
honestly,
but
that's
shadows
life
can
goals.
only be
I'm
defeated
so
by
proud of
persona
you.
users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them.
My Joey Wheeler went into my Jimmy Scales, basically. Yeah, no, Yugi does cheat. He has a necklace that lets him top deck. But it's not
Do you
cheating if you
realize
don't get
what that
caught.
means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
I lost my place in my walkthrough again, like an asshole. Alright, we got 7-Eleven. Do I have a devil? Yes.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you?
Stonks.
Interested in stock trading? That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so come up with some stories of your own. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone.
Definitely nothing
you?
wrong with hanging out
If
with
you
this
go
guy.
back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Oh, internet problem? Weird.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed it all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled
I'll
at
be right
gathering
back. I'll let
information.
the cutscene play.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh,
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Oh man, you got the moldy cheese? I'm sorry, Kay.
Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
gosh, it's hot. Even for July. Wow.
Our bananas went moldy because one of our oranges went moldy and it just ended up getting recursive, so you had to throw them out.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on.
Sorry you're having a
fighting
bad
with my
day.
duty and all.
I mean, at least it's over, you know.
It's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Man, Junpei was real feels back in 2006.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time, Yukari. You may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high
Hey,
school.
this is Fox. Yeah, no, everyone in Persona 3 is sad.
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a
In
big
Persona 4,
project
you have a
soon.
crisis of identity.
It
In
feels
Persona
good to
5,
receive
you
so
push
much
against
recognition
society.
for my
And
work.
in Persona 3, you're
I swear.
sad.
Nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy
And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro
No,
Takeda,
no camera today.
March 6th,
This is Fox.
2000.
No matter what happens.
Honestly, putting on the camera saps my
all I
energy.
can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Like, maybe I'll get less viewers if I use a PNG tuber. I do have a professional PNG tuber being made. But, like, one of the important things when it comes to streaming is, you know, streaming consistently, and I have just gotten too tired with the face cam on. So this is just a better option for me. Though, you know, googly eye Minato Yuki is only temporary. Like I said, I will actually have professional art made of me. It's being made right now. By the way, type !PsyOps in the chat to read the comic of the artist who is doing my my PNG tuber. Hey, it's Ghoul. Hey, Ghoul. Alright, what do I got now? Shopping channel.
It's amazing commodity.
I'm making poor decisions and shooting myself in the head, Ghoul. That's all this game is about.
Good, good. Not bad. Thanks, kid.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Every day I wake up and shoot myself in the head just like a rock star. But I am feeding a cat, so let's go feed a cat. Yay, achievement unlocked. Now I have to stay inside and play video games. Feeding cats is lit. I left my room, like, explicitly once to feed a cat, and then I went back inside to play an MMORPG. This is the most real-life game ever. Oh, never mind. I don't have a hermit persona. So I left my room to feed a cat, went to the mall, realized I had no money, stood sadly in a dark alleyway, knowing I have no money. That was Makoto's persona, yes.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Very well. Let's hear the results. That is a great...
The main character's base name is actually Makoto in this. So it's just another Makoto. So now I have no money, so now I stand in a corner thinking about who I am for a while.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
I realize that the person I am is someone who wants to stay inside.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well.
Standard is the opposite of sitted. Sitted is the opposite of running around. Fantastic.
We look forward.
Yeah, so Alice, all the personas from other games, like the Persona 5 personas, have big boost skills. Like, Johanna boosts Strike, which is interesting because she was a nuke persona in Persona 5, but there's no nuke in this game, so she makes Fist better.
Here are my requests. A shame. Very well then. Good day. I've been waiting for you.
I mean, we are the land of fuck, cool.
Here are my requests. Come to think of it, a shame. By all means. Very well then.
How's the comic coming, by the way? Dope. I forget, did you already have an artist lined up for it, Ghoul? Ah, okay. You could always ask Dante. I mean, I gotta be honest, Dante is drawing my PNG tuber. He charged me way too little. I gave him extra money because he charged me like half the rate of most artists. So I just gave him more money for the fuck of it. Apparently Brosif did the same thing for his album cover. So I don't know, just ask Dante. I bet you he would do it for free. I mean, not that I'm telling you to do that, but I bet you he'd do it for free. Oh, okay, never mind. Then I'm wrong. Fuck me in the ass, I guess. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I hear ya. That's like, Axis was my first choice, actually, to have my PNG tuber drawn, but he's super busy. So I asked around, and then eventually Dante had a slot open. Everyone's busy these days. God, there's so much dating teachers in Persona. Why is there so much dating teachers? I don't like it. This is one of those things that, like, as I've grown older, has changed its context a lot, right? Because, like, when I played it, like this came out in 2006, so I was in my 20s when I first played this, right? When I first played this, the idea of meeting an older woman online in an MMORPG and kind of, like, you know, flirting with her, I'm like, ooh, yeah, that's kind of hot. Now, turning 40, I'm like, this is entirely inappropriate. Like, you are this kid's teacher, and you should not be saying those things, even in an online environment. Like, how is it that every teacher in this universe doesn't get fired? Like... Yeah, okay, except she explicitly knows that this person on the other end is her student. Like, if she was just flirting on with a random person, that's something, but, like, the very first thing you do in the social link is like, oh, hey, I'm a student on Gekkogan High, and she's like, oh, I'm a teacher. Yeah, every Persona game basically has a date this teacher social link. And I have to be honest, as I get older, it's a little sketch. Like, it's not enough to ruin it for me, you know, but I am kind of like, maybe not, you know? Maybe not?
It's good to see you again.
I mean, I say that, but then my favorite social link in Persona 5 was Punk Rock Doctor, and I definitely dated Punk Rock Doctor, so maybe I'm a huge fucking hypocrite, but still.
How's life as a Persona user? That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago.
Yeah, like, cool. It's weird. It is a little bit weird.
Oh.
Like, I don't want to moralize here, but it is a little bit weird that the only story that they can think of for this social link is, what if I dated my teacher?
Never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
I kind of wish that it wasn't done 3 times.
Good night.
Yeah, okay, it's exactly that. It's like, if they did it just in Persona 3, or just in Persona 4, or just in Persona 5, I probably would not have a problem with it. But there is something that these writers can only think about writing. The only relationship they could think about writing with a teacher is,
you know what?
But what if I were boinking my teacher? You know?
Yep, yep.
Right, you can develop a healthy relationship with an older woman that isn't sexual, absolutely. You know? And, like, I know that a bunch of people are gonna come on the internet and be like, oh, well, you could choose to make it platonic. And I'm like, yeah, you can. But the way that Persona social links are written are basically sexy up until rank 9, and then you either friend zone someone or go out with them. I mean, in the grand scheme of things that squick me, this is on the low end, but still a little bit squicked. Yeah, Liv comes in here with the point. It's like, well, if the formula works, why change it? Don't fix what isn't broken. I didn't sleep in class there, right? I'm not crazy. I thought I didn't sleep in class, right? I was talking with you guys, but I did not pay attention to whether I slept in class or not. Okay, good. I didn't sleep in class. Now I need to go tell a small girl that it's her fault her parents are getting divorced.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat.
I mean, you do have a point, Liv.
I'm
Like,
gonna run away. You better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if
you
I'm
know,
running away from
I
home?
actually,
I mean,
upon
lots of snacks,
more,
right? Am I
upon
insured
greater,
this time?
like, introspection, I don't think that it's just the age gap that squicks me. I think that she's explicitly drunk
Really?
when she's flirting with him.
Ow.
Also squicks me a little bit. Like, it's just a bunch of things, you know. I don't think it's bad that it's here, but it's not, it does not do it for me the way that it did it for 20-year-old me, if you know what I mean. Like, 20-year-old me was like Beavis and Butthead, like, I'm hitting on this older woman, you know, like.
Can I run away?
But like 40-year-old me is like, I don't know, ew.
I'll come back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
Yeah, that's
you
exactly
know,
it, Kay.
It's almost summer break.
Like at 20-year-old, I'm like,
It is, huh?
at 20 years old, I'm like, yeah, you know,
Anyone
like,
have any plans?
I'm just like this kid,
I wish I could go
you
to
know.
the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze.
But at 40
Big
years
and
old, I'm
cool.
like, man,
A break like that sure would be nice.
sitting
Somewhere
inside,
in the South,
being an
where the
alcoholic,
water is crystal clear.
only having someone much
Sorry,
younger than
Mom.
you for
Gotta get
company,
through our exams.
and
Oh man, this sucks.
falling for them
I'm sure you'll
and
be
being
fine.
unable
It
to,
would
like,
be nice to go
you know,
somewhere with beautiful
do
beaches,
anything with, like, you
like
know what I mean?
Okinawa.
Like,
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't
like, I'm
realize
like,
you were
oh
here.
man, that you're an alcoholic online,
I'd drop by
and
tell
that's
you my
kind of
schedule
sad,
for next week.
and you don't have anyone, and
Oh,
now
Mijoku,
I feel bad.
Your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Oh yeah,
Beaches
I
and
don't put
bikinis? This guy.
I don't put any weight to that sort of anti shit, Liv, not even a little bit.
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know. guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Another important thing to note, Kay, I can't really fathom many people being my age being less mature than me. I'm the bottom of the barrel. So
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait.
I don't know, Ellis. What did happen to normal platonic mentors?
Stupid.
Well, they're usually evil in Persona games.
Kirito-senpai, wait up!
Holy shit, I just thought about Persona 3, 4, and 5. No, that's exactly what happens to the normal platonic mentors. All the platonic mentors in Persona games end up being evil psychopaths.
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't
I
worry
mean,
about
spoiler
it.
alert,
In a
but,
way, it's only
you know,
logical
20-year-old
if we go to
game.
Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
Every platonic mentor you have attempts to destroy the
I
world.
had no idea.
Hello. Goodbye.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
Okay, I'm addicted to the
It's
sketch
no joke. As
series.
students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
I'm addicted to the sketch series on TikTok
I'm not too
of
worried about that. Not naming
Gojo and
names here,
Aizawa
but don't get in the way,
swapping
Junpei.
places, and like Gojo knocks down the door, you know, at the Hero Academy. And is like, all right, who's dating who? I need notes.
I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
Liv, you like Die Hard?
What's the matter?
You said it.
Something
I'm holding it to you now.
Scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical.
This is
brilliance.
literally on record. You said this on stream, and it's recorded forever.
You're going
So
to
now I get to make you watch
see
Die Hard.
me back at the door. Yakushima? Yakushi me? Maybe that one's a little forced.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Yakutsuki sounds one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Kay beat me to the joke.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
The funny thing is that it's also actually accurate to the story.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirito-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo Senpai, defeated.
I will say there
This
is,
is giving me a headache.
since we were talking about, you know, kids in fiction and stuff, there
Despite the
definitely
diversions,
is
I'd
a
say that was
problem,
productive.
I find,
Keep it up so we
with
can all go to
fighting
Yakushima
games and graphics becoming more realistic, right? Because, like, when Sakura was a sprite in Street Fighter Alpha, wasn't a big deal. But now Lily, who's like 14 years old, is in Street Fighter 6, and she looks like a real, like, 14-year-old fucking girl, and she's getting, like, hit by moves that should break her neck. And, like, I don't think that should be taken out of the game, but I get, there are times in which I am facing Lily that I'm like, ow. You know what I mean? like a 50-year-old man is, you know, breaking this girl's neck with a spinning pile driver, and I'm like, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. Yeah, no, it's exactly that. 100%, Kay. People have 100% pulled that against people in tournament before. Like, everyone was talking about that. Sajam did a video about it, like, early on. He was like, you know, oh man, you know, like, this is rough. This is rough. But I know that people are gonna pick her specifically for that reason. And then she just hits you in the face with, like, tomahawks and you die. So... Yeah, it's exactly like that, but with spinning pile drivers. Speaking of the new Tomb Raider, the new Tomb Raider Classic Remastered is coming out soon.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
The Unremake. The Unre remake.
In regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Yeah, I'm kind of hyped for it too. I'm a big fan of these PS1 games coming out with, like, modern day controls.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Hey. So,
it's gonna have more polygons than 8 now, but yes, exactly.
So, how'd you do?
Gamer rite of passage.
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go? Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going?
So,
If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll
What
invite Fuka too.
what would be the point of it having 8 million polygons but looking like 4?
Hey, I know.
But doesn't that just
I've been
make it look the same, but
So,
make it render slower?
sorry.
Fair enough. I do enjoy doing things for the walls.
Alright, let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
Know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
It would be
I'm really
kind of a funny
surprised
meta
at how much has
commentary.
changed.
Especially like if you had to buy
Shit.
the more
How
polygons with like upgrade
Adolescence
points or
is such
something.
a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped
Oh,
by to
yeah,
pick someone
Ken.
up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that.
Kay understands cluing so much better than I do.
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me.
I'm so
It
bad at
happened 2 years
cluing.
ago.
I still don't know the rules.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Right. Speaking of inappropriate things for teachers to do with students, also make them child soldiers. Just saying. lot of child soldiers.
Yes, precisely.
Ken fucked me up back in the day, right? Like, this is my favorite, like, fun fact, right? My favorite fun fact that may get this taken down from Twitch, right? All of the other kids, like, actually don't have suicidal ideation. So they all kind of shoot themselves in the head in goofy ways. Ken does have suicidal ideation, so he sticks his evoker in his mouth. That's fucked up.
That'd be correct.
I actually wonder if they kept the animation the same in this one.
Why?
Hey, Cosmo. No, Cosmo. This is temporary. This is temporary. I just did not feel like doing face cam tonight.
Welcome.
But I felt, why not? Googly eyes, right?
What? I see. Of course.
All right, crafting. That's a new mechanic.
By the way, which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. To make this, you'll need materials. Please bring the required materials. You should learn how to identify. To make this, you'll need materials. Everything good?
Liv, can you make it with the exclamation point? Because otherwise, whenever someone talks to you, it's gonna go off.
Hope to see you. Welcome, come on in. I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. How many did that catch? All right, I'll trade you for this. You won't find it. Go on, look around. Come again.
Sure, I guess give me an example, no problem.
Oh, it's you! Today's lesson is called, the smaller the dog, the louder the bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach? My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our number one seller.
Think so?
Unfortunately,
maybe
customers have been complaining that it doesn't work.
Does kind of
I
sound
told
like
my staff
Ragna.
to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Terrible or awesome, Cosmo?
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word,
I am hearing a little bit of the Ragna now.
obscene material I can find.
Now I'm just hearing this salesman call me a bastard. You know? Oh, okay. I see what you did there, Liv.
It's amazing commodity. I'm going to. Good, go. Not. Thanks, kid.
Oh my god, it scored!
Bye-bye.
I let my mods go drunk with power. I trust them. Ken's story is not a fun story. Dark humor is fine by me. Ken does need therapy, though. No slurs, yes.
I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy.
No slurs, no bigotry, no racism. Anything else goes.
I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now! Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to! I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic.
Oof.
I have weird stubby legs.
Oof.
pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear.
Oh, for people who want to know who drew my profile pic and eventually who drew my PNG tuber, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I have to think about what command I use.
To make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother.
Look, you know more about the streaming shit than I do, Liv.
So please, don't abandon me.
Yeah,
I have to go, so
a lot of social links in Persona 3 start goofy and then end up sad. Suimitsu is one of them.
That was him just now. So can handle it.
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy
Oh, okay, okay.
too, if you catch my drift.
That's actually good because PFP is short for profile picture. So if people did exclamation point PFP, that usually references the profile picture.
132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Yeah, I've pretty routinely, by every friend group I've ever had, been told that I'm the Fool Arcana, so, you know. At least we know where we stand. Alright, I need to go eat some more seafood, because seafood makes me smart. We're talking about astrological signs, and we're talking about what arcana we would be. Because, I mean, whenever you play Persona, you have to know what arcana you are, because you think about the social links you have with your friends, right? And then you think about what personas they give you. K is the moon, I'm the fool. That's just how shit goes. It's a good arcana choice, Ellis. Because I need healing. I'm going to expect you to heal me then. There you go. Johanna is a priestess persona. There you go. Right. Nuclear Pope motorcycle? Who doesn't like Nuclear Pope motorcycle? I'm not looking forward to tomorrow either. Doctor in the morning, then podcast recording in the afternoon and night.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island. Hell yeah! Yeah. Cool. She.
I am excited about that,
You
Liv.
sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
Oh, the doctor's appointment is definitely the most stressful part.
And you
But,
must be her associates from school.
I
correct?
kind of wonder if the
Welcome to the
podcast
Kirito
people even
vacation
remember we're
home.
doing it tomorrow,
Please,
so I'll have to double check.
Associates?
Dude, real life mates.
And Junpei's being
I knew
Junpei.
she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Yeah, I know the doctor's probably gonna go smooth, but I don't know. Doctors always wig me out. Besides, it's just memories of last year, and last year was rough.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day,
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow! Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful!
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
Everybody wear sunscreen.
That's okay. I'll do it
It's
myself.
important advice.
Yo, dude! Dude! So, which one's your type? Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven. Alright, I think it's about time for a swim. Charge!
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
That feeling of uneasiness, Minato, that's just Junpei.
Whoa, it's cold! What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
Alright. I gotta collect some strange items.
I'm glad our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Yeah, let's take a beach nap.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Man, look at this. This makes me want to go to the beach so bad.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next
I
question.
feel like the Charlie command should
Why
at
didn't you
least link
ask
to
me
a picture of
directly,
him.
instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Yes, you do.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame.
Adults are always
If I
to
could
blame
have
in
atoned for
Persona.
it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them.
Seems legit.
I am the one
Seems
responsible
absolutely
for this.
legit.
I knew
Definitely
the
no
risks, but I
problem
was
with that.
blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
There is nothing suspicious about this recording whatsoever.
So that means
Obviously, I must
my
do
dad
what this
caused it all.
multinational
The
corporation
dark hour.
wants me to
Part
do.
of this. The people who died. It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
You know what's a weird
Remember
thing?
what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little.
In the original Persona 3,
You
Yukari
understand
Social
now,
Link
right?
was one of the first ones
He
that I
died in that
finished.
incident.
And in this Persona
Nobody
3,
knows
I
the
haven't
truth,
even been able
so
to start it
there
yet.
were all sorts of rumors because he was in charge of the research team. People were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing. You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
I love how we're having this this deep, intense emotional discussion, and Liv's contribution is she's wearing jeans on a beach.
I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
Traumatized people. Traumatized people do that.
You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now? You mean keep believing? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right? I thought so, but still, thanks.
Hey!
Oh, Junpei.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, Stray.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It robot girl? It robot girl? Soon robot girl?
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
They're at a beach and they're choosing to hike. Honestly, bad decision.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Flame? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan.
Akihiko is very ace.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation
The
go to
only thing
waste?
Akihiko
Come
wants
on,
is
guys.
punch.
It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Okay, now time to do this part of the Persona game.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
The one redeemable part of this part of Persona games is that you could say the most socially maladaptive shit.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that. How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
Yes, he is wearing a
Can you
Speedo.
give me a hand?
Because the only thing he
I'll
ever
go
thinks
ahead
of
and
is training. So the only bathing suit he has is the bathing suit he has when he does swim training.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie.
Akihiko
I'm
has a
surprised you
single
could see
brain
from
cell,
over there.
and it's used to lift weights.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you? Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are?
Oh my god,
too bad.
Akihiko.
Wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys?
Yes,
anyway?
you are in fact still in high school.
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Hey, Bardiki. So yeah, you're here to watch me stupendously fail at doing this on purpose.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages.
No,
since
you
I've
could
done
literally,
this.
you could literally just let
These
this
kids
happen
enough.
however you
We
want.
should head back.
And
Gotta
I
be
think it is
waiting
a
on
lot
us
more
and all.
funny if you fail miserably.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
I mean, it's really a matter of failing bad or worse.
Mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sonata-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots.
And there's just something about making the main character, about making Minato just like wide-eyed goat stare and like be as truthful as possible.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
I just noticed my mom is buried in the
hello.
sand beneath
Can I
my
help you?
feet.
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Oh, I
Yeah.
forget. Is
And
this
I'm
fucking? Is this
so
the casual
bored.
transphobia
I've
part?
been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do? That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Fucking autism coded.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you. I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
Tell me I'm
You know what I
garbage.
mean? Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I think in the original one, this was casual transphobia, and now she's just insane. It's a good change? It's a good change.
Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound
Honestly,
strange?
it's a good change. Right, exactly, Bardic. You get the idea.
You're leaving?
This sucks so much.
I like it. I like it. I like, you know, birds work for the bourgeoisie lady. I dig it. The sun in the sky is fake. I'm stealing the sun in the sky is fake.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
I'm gonna use that on people.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say? That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is? I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut. Besides, what the hell do you... Oh.
What? Do you see something?
Robot girl.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right.
That's good. Kay says, oh, so when I say the sun is an artificial construct from the Reagan administration, I'm the weirdo. But one robot shows up and suddenly we're all in there. That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata Sana second, and you'll go last. Here goes. Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was...
Oh, they changed your voice a lot. They made it a little bit more GLaDOS-like.
I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Hey, Flower.
Oh, yeah?
Welcome to the stream.
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me.
I am not alone. I am constantly accompanied by surveillance drones. My day's going pretty good. Speaking with a robot girl.
Yeah, I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
You wanted to apologize about a comment, Flower. I mean, it's probably no big deal. Like, you don't have to.
This sucks.
No, it's totally cool. It's totally cool, Flower.
Hey, don't cry.
We're all good. We're all good.
Making me feel bad.
Well,
I agree, Kay.
You can't
That's
pull
the
this off,
best
I'm
fucking
gonna be
comeback
traumatized for
ever.
the rest of my
That
life.
information is irrelevant
We're
to
on the
me.
ropes, but it's not over yet.
Whenever someone tries to hit on you, it's amazing. But yeah, Flower, it's all good. No problem whatsoever. We're all good.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over
Let's just weird at each other.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
And Naruto runs away.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that?
I'm not upset with you, Flower. It's all good. Go after her. I don't care to.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Oh, I'm really enjoying it. This game is awesome. I love that. So in the original Persona 3, there was casual transphobia, and we all know that sucks, right? This time, they changed the casual transphobia and made it so that the woman that they hit on thinks that the sun is an artificial construct put there from the Reagan administration. And that was the funniest shit. Great change. I love it. Things that I like. You don't have to go to the bathroom anymore. So that's cool. The fact that I guess Naruto runs, that's good. So yeah, you no longer have to go to the bathroom. Shuffle time isn't random. You know, which is great. You no longer get random abilities on your persona, which is good. It's all modernized. It's really fantastic. Addition of a minimap, I mean, God, that alone is great. yeah, Kay, in the original Persona 3, you had to go to the bathroom manually. So there's a bathroom in the school here, right? But it doesn't do anything in Reload. In the original Persona 3, you had a attribute called how tired and sick you were. And if you didn't break in Tartarus to go to the bathroom, you'd get tired and sick and all your stats would drop. And that made it so that it was hard to spend long nights in Tartarus because there are no bathrooms in Tartarus. So if you were trying to 100%, you would go through really long nights. Everyone would get sick because they never take a shit. And then once you finally get home and take a shit, everyone is too sick to go back to Tartarus. They would actually limit who went to Tartarus if they were too sick. So you would have to do everything all at once, or at least they tried to get you to spread Tartarus out to make it feel like more realistic, more time management. But that meant that you couldn't 100% it. So everybody who wanted to 100% it basically held in their shit until they were deathly ill. And then, destroyed the toilet with their shit. And then didn't go to Tartarus for a month. Zonky Zero is great, and I actually am kind of thinking about replaying it again sometime. Because you're right, at least if you die from like a bladder infection in Zonky Zero, then you get an upgraded genetic bladder.
I was correct.
I want to play it on PC instead of PlayStation this time. Oh, I would love to play Zonky Zero on stream. I want to play it on PC rather than PlayStation because I actually think that the first person would be better on PC.
I have found
I guess
you.
it's cute. I like her new design.
I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And
Yeah,
why is
she
hugging
doesn't
me?
have feet. Okay, that's a real
Listen,
thing
we have a
because they're
slight
rockets.
situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since.
Jack, but make it medieval.
I'm still not
5
sure
letters.
as to why she suddenly reactivated
I don't
herself
know.
this morning.
I was
In
thinking
any case,
Squire,
I hope you'll all get along.
but that's 6 letters.
An anti-shadow weapon. Possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't
Ah,
mind me
okay,
asking,
knave, cool.
When we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning. Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep.
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to
Our
mention...
combat android is
Did
malfunctioning.
you know there are a
I'm sure
wide
it's
range
fine.
of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go on the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
Unfortunately, they don't include the Aegis chapter or anything like that.
Might as well.
No additional content beyond the base.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Yeah, I know.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
Feel free to always use my stream for testing crossword stuff. I know that the best I can give you is like 5 to 10 people, but you know, hopefully I'll grow.
What are they doing?
I mean, technically it's
Everyone's having so much fun.
it's
I've
10
already
people if
told
you
what
add
time the ship is arriving tomorrow,
the
right?
TikTok
I'll probably head over to
viewers,
port
so
early,
it's not
so
bad.
Don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
I'm not bad, thank you.
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means.
That is kind of what water gun means, though.
Junpei-kun is down.
All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Wait, time out. Let's use the can thing.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again. Shit, it's them.
You mean those three?
Yeah, it was a good trailer. Everyone popped off.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Thanks, Grant.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Which Smash reveal broke me most? Sans.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great
I
deal
still
of
love
time
that,
in the
you know,
tower as well.
Hipster Jesus's main superpower is he has a real gun. Everyone else has personality guns, and Fake Jesus has a real gun.
Don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one
Thanks for
of them?
following, BMJ.
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. It's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya.
Yes, I know.
Ooh.
Can't go back.
I do kind of love her.
use my
Also, Junpei kind of loves her.
after
And
last
that
time.
becomes a problem.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
No. Yes. Junpei. Junpei is the same as the protag from 999. Yes. Play high school abuse. Potato legs, Junpei. "999" is a fantastic game, by the way. Anyone who hasn't played it should play it.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Oh my. House. Wonderful. Oh my. You've all. Oh my. Marvel. Very well.
I hope they will. Someone in the stream the other night said that they weren't gonna, and I hope that that's wrong, but I mean, I guess we'll see, you know?
It is morning.
What do I think about governments co-opting social platforms to drive public opinion? I think it's nothing new.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
And I think good internet hygiene and the ability to critically read stuff on the internet is what keeps us from falling victim to it. God damn it.
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
All right, BMJ, this is gonna
is
cause
that girl.
a fight.
Please address me as
But
August.
for me, it's 999. 999 versus Danganronpa, definitely 999.
When did you...
Not that it matters, because both creators are, you know, making a game together, so woo!
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
Do you want to throw hands?
Problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one.
Hand throwing protocol initiated.
Tell her. Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Who is my favorite video game auteur? So I enjoy Suda51's games more, but I think that Kojima is more audacious, and so I like his audacity more.
So,
Oh, yeah, nope, never mind. If we're counting Daisuke Ishiwatari, and we probably should, the answer is Daisuke Ishiwatari. Absolutely Daisuke Ishiwatari. See, the funny thing is, like, I keep saying that and people think I'm joking, right? But he's gone on record saying that's basically the case. Like, the reason why the Korean Guilty Gear soundtrack is different than the Japanese soundtrack is because he knows a Korean band whose tracks he wants to hype up. Like, he knows what he's doing. Yes, really. Yeah, that's actually why. And then, unfortunately, tragically, the lead singer of the band, who was his personal friend, ended up dying, which kind of sucked. But now kind of immortalized in an entirely different Korean soundtrack. But yeah, a lot of the reason why you see a lot of different singers in each different Guilty Gear track is because it's actively Daisuke trying to give a platform to artists that might not otherwise have one. So he just finds indie artists that he really loves, and he's like, hey, fucking, you know, do some metal shit. and then they do some metal shit. I think that's another reason why I would rate Daisuke as my favorite, because everything he's ever done has been, like, kind of genuine good guy shit. Also, like, he's basically an anarchist, so I totally vibe with that.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I
What is
couldn't
my
really
game of the year
decide,
for
and I
2023?
wasn't sure how to use
In
whatever I
Stars
wanted.
and Time. Play In Stars and Time. It is so good.
Yes, you're right.
It is
I
so
haven't even gotten
fucking
the basics
amazing.
down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of
A lot of
myself.
people are
The
thinking
first thing I
Baldur's
need
Gate
to do
3.
is
No,
find
here's
something
the
that I
thing.
can actually
Baldur's
do.
Gate 3, amazing game.
I'm
Loved
still
Baldur's
having a
Gate
lot of
3.
trouble
One of the
getting
best
things
games I've
right,
ever played.
but I can't
In
give
Stars
up
and
yet.
Time,
Not
still
after all
better.
your support.
That's how good In Stars and Time is.
And it's not like I have any other
It
redeeming
probably
qualities.
would have gone to Baldur's if I did not play In Stars and Time. But I did, and it's In Stars and Time.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group.
2023
And
had
beyond
bangers,
that,
man.
I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me.
It had Tears of the Kingdom, which was great. It had Baldur's, which was great. It had Hi-Fi Rush. It had... There was just banger after banger after banger last year. And In Stars and Time, better than fucking all of them. Changed my life, made me cry,
My dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound
hurt
equipment.
me,
He'd
like,
fix things
physically,
broken amplifiers
ruined my
or
sleep
headphones
schedule,
that only played sound
beat
on
me
one
up and
side.
stole my
I've
lunch. In
always
Stars
thought
and Time
I
is
needed
amazing.
work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby. Later. Thank you.
What is my stream schedule? So I stream
Sure
at
seem to
7
talk
o'clock
about my
Mondays,
problems a lot, huh?
7 p.m.
I wonder
Eastern
why it's
Mondays,
so easy talking to you.
1 p.m.
I feel
Eastern
like you stop
Fridays.
me from being so negative all the time.
And I also usually
Actually,
stream
I
7 p.m. on
relate to you in that
Wednesdays.
sense.
And that's what I'm trying to stick to. I am also tossing in random streams on other days if it's like a game I really want to try or something else I want to figure out. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday is usually what I do. Of course, reserving the right to, you know, alter that if something comes up or like I have a social thing I need to go to. You know, but for now I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 7 o'clock for Monday and Wednesday, 1 p.m. on Friday.
Welcome back.
And I usually stream for like at least 4 hours.
Excuse me. That's a negative.
I'll probably stream on random off hours if like if like the T3 fighting game community wants to join or something. Yo, I'll just stream fighting games whenever people will play fighting games, you know. Multiplayer stuff is often a different thing, you know. I may be starting a Stardew stream soon. With Liv and Sugarlow. We'll be playing modded Stardew. So that's a thing. That's another reason why I'm trying to get through Persona. is Akihiko? It says hang out with Akihiko, and I don't know where Akihiko is. Oh, here we go. Meet me in front of Iwatodai Station.
Yeah. Yes. All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh? It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
Remember, everyone, don't call the cops.
What? You can't
Cops never
handle
make
a
anything better.
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too? So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Never call the cops. Cops make everything worse.
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Again, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
To an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Get him back.
Yeah, my foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either. Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Eureka Senpai.
Really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that?
For royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting. Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone. Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
That's easy, Liv. The difference between Twilight and Dusk is Twilight is a young adult novel series about vampires, and Dusk is a survival crafting game.
This is... This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you
Just
something?
doing my job, Liv.
You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from? Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up.
Twilight is also the name of a My Little Pony, and Dusk is the name of a ninja
Hopefully
furry.
the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
I get it. It's an okay clue. My audience is going to learn about crossword stuff by osmosis, and I think that's pretty cool.
get started.
It's a good clue. God damn it.
Hey, you haven't... It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Mioho Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now.
All right, gonna have to gonna have to block that off my schedule.
Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Do I have a strength persona? Yes. Hang out with Yuko. Yuko is here.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your
Hey,
core?
Fugu means fish.
It's a good idea if you want to shorten your
Thanks
run
for joining
time.
the stream.
You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry.
Oh, we're doing pretty good.
You again.
Oh man.
I don't have my official one yet, but you know what?
Dangerous to be running around
This
place
this
like
one
this.
works.
You're lucky
It's
it's
growing
just
on me.
But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
But we can't play there. The
I'm
sixth
enjoying the
graders are always
PNG
hogging
tuber, to be
everything
totally
but playing
honest.
soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race. But
I have
we're
so
only
much more
fourth
energy
graders.
doing it this
There's
way.
no way we could win.
I hate being perceived. Fuck
That's
webcams.
why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
We'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
This field is so big.
Yeah, everyone said the same thing. Everyone said it's a big move.
High school is amazing.
Like, when I'm doing it with the webcam, I have to
fine for us
sit
to use
up,
the
my
schoolyard
back
for a bit.
hurts. I have to look at the
Normally,
camera to
you
make
wouldn't
sure
be
you can
allowed
see
in
my
here.
face.
Understand? So don't
This
touch
has
anything
been
you're
a
not
pretty big
supposed
chill,
to. And if
doing
something
things like
happens,
this.
let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
You can't tell if I have pants on. You can't tell if I'm laying down in my
Then
bed.
practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Henshin, you're so fast. Hey, big sis, you should be our coach.
Oh, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do? Really think I should?
Fine, please. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Yuko.
he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I? Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks. I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
Oh no, he has plot disease.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual.
I didn't know
how to
that.
use the strength they are granted.
I didn't know that
But to
Takia and
erase the
Asuka
Dark
share the
Hour
same
would
voice
be
actor.
denying the very power they possess. And that
I don't mind amazeballs. It's kind of old slang by now, but I don't mind it.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you, I'm done with them.
Hey, Ken.
Today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face. One of my employees should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
Yeah, maybe pay him better.
talking about? You should feel sorry for me. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh. Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will ya? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE. Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
It's cool. I'll hang out later. I have a spending problem.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to... Good, good. Not bad? Thank... Bubba.
Hang out with Nozomi. Ah, yes, Kay. It's your social link.
Yes! Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog! No! Speak of the devil! Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes! Scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through! Don't follow me around anymore! Only true believers are allowed into paradise!
I think this reversal is plot mandated.
What is this?
But reversal is something that only happened in Persona 3, in the original Persona 3. Basically, if you didn't hang out with someone for a while, then their stuff would reverse, or it would reverse when you make them mad, right? If you chose the wrong options.
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that.
But I think that this
Except
is
they really weren't
plot
about
mandated, this one.
initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
Yes, that is what it is about.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
Yes, that is the case for every social link. It's all about the time you have, how you spend it, and how it relates to your mortality.
Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Oh, welcome back.
Ken, I know you're new here, but like usually when they say you could speak with spirits, shit's a little bit more real than you think so. Like talk with Mitsuru. Hey Mitsuru, I was a good boy.
Excellent.
All stats plus 3, eh? Better to keep the XP up on. Talk to Mitsuru and read with her. Can do.
In that case, do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships. Yes, it becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures? Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages. I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
No morning hangouts for a bit.
Welcome back.
Catch you later. Yes! Yes! Charm maxed! I have played enough video games that girls will talk with me! Have a good night, Kay. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Why, hello. Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion. I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash.
Now, as much of a bastard as Tanaka is, Tanaka hits me in the feels as someone who is made fun of for being poor.
My business is doing great, and I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
The idea of being obsessed with money because you're so financially insecure. Yep.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
We're almost, this is our year. Hayase's got nothing on us.
Welcome back.
$729. Now that I've played enough video games so that girls will talk with me, I get to play video games, so I'm not stupid anymore.
Sorry to wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
I
We're
saw a
drowning in
fella
plot
took a
right
hike
now.
for me. I want to save him if we can.
This
Took a
is
hit.
my favorite
Who's he talking
character.
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Koro-chan!
I'm glad you like the brownies. I'm gonna get the dog. The dog joins my party.
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop
The
bleeding.
trick, Liv, I'm telling you before, the trick is coffee. I added coffee to the mix.
Shadow all by himself.
I told you that before. Coffee
that
brings
mean
out the taste of chocolate.
This dog's a persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there. Those flowers, they must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
And I know they don't taste like
Okay,
coffee
hold on.
because you don't like the tastes of
Don't
coffee.
tell me you can translate dog language too.
But like, it's just one of
Canines do
those
not
things.
have
It's a
their
little
own
bit of
language.
salt and a little bit of coffee.
However, speech is
Brings
not
out
only
the
means of communication.
taste of chocolate in any chocolate thing you make.
This fella really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for Yvette, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
Welcome back.
It is your job. It's your sworn duty as a mod to use that command as much as possible. Read with Fuga.
All right. So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes. If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. I finished the whole thing. Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
Good evening. Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone? Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful.
You know what? I think
I'll
I'm
see
gonna
you
go
again.
straight to the full moon. One full moon, a PlayStation. I'll definitely end up finishing it before Final Fantasy then.
Oh, welcome back.
All right, catch you later, Liv.
Steve, tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're doing great.
back.
I love watching numbers go up.
Today, well, you notice anything different about me? Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock? Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay? Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of. Crap, he's fast. Go, go, go!
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer, though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, you were pretty fast. Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime? Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Wow! Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Cause. By the way, wasn't that Mimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
You know, one of the things that I like about Persona 3 is that the social links cross each other a lot, and the main plot also crosses the social links
now's not
a
the
lot.
time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. No.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah, in P5 they really didn't.
Yeah.
Which I think is another reason why I like Persona 3 more than Persona 5. Like, that was 3 social links just hanging out there.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Coming up on my birthday.
Thank you. Thank you for always help. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Hey, you!
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please.
This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
That's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us. The music store? Why would she have gone there?
What's going on? She's not here.
Where else would she go? Wait, maybe she went to get takoyaki. She must be hungry by now, right? Takoyaki is her favorite. Let's go.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Will I...
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but... Thank you. Bye-bye. Welcome back. Hey.
I need to figure out.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Here are my requests. Do you see anything achievable?
Oh, I already did the Christmas star. Cool. I'm sorry,
Very
Sea
well,
Salt.
then.
Yeah, I'm also pretty ready for the weekend. Oh, it's been a long week so far.
Yes.
Tartarus time.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it. When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
I like it. I like that they tied Orgia mode to this.
I've been waiting for you. If I may say so. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Time for some fusion.
What kind of persona?
I go up to
do
level
you
31.
desire?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a large
A new power emerges.
Can't get 32.
Are you finished? We look... Yes. Good. I can sense...
78 and 81.
Very well, then. Commencing exploration.
Normal, cool.
into any creeps here.
I am picking up powerful readings.
Oh,
Remain
puzzle.
alert. I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Not good.
I'll go with your dad. What to do? Never mind.
We're just getting started.
Rejoining the front line. You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn. Activating. Follow up. Won't lose. Thank you for your support. Hikari-chan looks like she's concentrating.
Get back to standard Persona 3.
Should I scan on this enemy? The enemy is down.
We cannot pass this up.
Firing a shot. Can't run. I am Ibis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium! Activate! Eo!
What to do?
Powerful and electric shock! You can hit a weakness with this! You hit a weakness! Let's go! You struck a weakness! Nope! Basic maneuver. Press the good one, Sonata-senpai! Well executed! Ammunition loaded! Weapons free!
Always take the major, Arcanus.
That was a spectacular finish. The atmosphere here has changed drastically. Please be careful, everyone. Object of value located. We have incoming! The basic maneuver. You dodged it! That's our leader! Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
They've been shot! They're wide open! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. All targets destroyed. Good work out there. Now then. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. I'll be able to kill the enemy soon. All right. I hope you're. Here we go.
I thought we didn't have to deal with the creepy faces anymore. It gets weirder.
Preparing to engage.
Go, Telekinesis!
What's going on?
That's gonna hit me.
Impressive footwork, Sonata Senpai. Well executed. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Rare shadow detected. Prepare your shadow. Do your best to take it down. Hurry, not one down. Exceptional, not one down. Hey, that's just unfair.
What's going on?
Energy. I think I can use it now. Our leader's taken down two at once.
Not that.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
All systems are go. A shadow!
This shouldn't be a problem.
I would not be able to navigate this place without a mini-map.
Formality detected.
You know what? I noticed that this covers up my that the sponsors cover up my info, so give me a second. Ooh. Let's just move them up here. And now you can see everything. That's not horrible.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
What to do?
Palladium!
went off without a hitch. Let's get going. Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
The situation is favorable.
I'll go with.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Huh. That was a good workout.
A staircase. Shall we? Great.
Teleporter.
Do you think this layout has some sort of purpose?
I have no idea. No use thinking about it, though.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Let's end it. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
What to do? Never mind.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, 32.
All right, who's next?
A staircase. Oh. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Let's go. This will be no problem at all.
Let's go!
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out? Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right then, moving on.
Now's our chance!
Yes, your cards shall not lie down. Looks like you can target a weakness. Well, the leader took one out.
Come!
Her leader took one out. Direct hit. An hit. Hey, don't dodge it. That about does
What I
it.
like to see.
No shadows detected.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Treasure chest. Recommended.
Oh, stairs!
Okay, let's head out. one of those chests.
Let's start preparing the analysis. Abnormality detected.
You're done!
That's it! Detected! Looks like you can target a weakness. The leader took it out. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Hey!
I'm glad that you like the googly eyes, sea salt. Oh, I noticed that the googly eyes also cover up some stuff. Hold on, let me fix that for a second. I mean, now I could do this. Now I could be right over here. Is this better?
Oh, there's
All
a
right.
treasure chest.
Then you can't see the maps and stuff. So maybe I'll just move it back to where it was. You're right, that doesn't really help, but you know, we good. Let's move it over a bit. All right, there we go.
There's no surefire way to win a fight.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Let's go. No way! Four down.
I'll move him out of the way of Igus. Yeah. And there we go. P3 is absolutely as long as Persona 5.
Finish this with a bang. We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
A one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
This way. Around.
Stairs located. Up. Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Once you've experienced the thrill of taking on... All right.
3 targets. You're weak, but don't be careless.
It didn't work?
One hit.
I'll tear you apart!
Damage inflicted.
I can't go down just yet.
Hikari-chan, are you okay? I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Baphomet!
Palladium, move out. I'll get it next time.
I won't lose.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Hikari-chan looks like she's concentrating.
This doesn't look good.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Thank you for your support. Ready to engage. Ultia activated.
Let's end this. Just one more.
Take that. Yes.
Go, Polygooses!
Damage inflicted. My Fuji. I think I can use it now. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, I took one out.
I'll go with. Johanna!
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Greetings. Yes.
I noticed that it's 11 o'clock, but I do want to get to the next point, next major milestone. But I also have a doctor's appointment. So I am going to turn it into I'm a fucking adult mode. So I could get there before I end the stream.
Hey, doesn't that check?
I turned down the difficulty temporarily because I'm trying to get to the next major milestone. Like if I want to keep up my
There's a shadow.
my 100% schedule, I need to get
Now
the
that those
top
giant bases
Tartarus
on the walls are gone,
and also rescue all the captives.
you've got the initiative.
And I should probably, if I'm being responsible, go to bed in an hour. So I turned down the difficulty so that I could do it in an hour.
It'll take a little more time.
And I realized I lost a viewer for that, but you know what? That's fine. I'm a fucking adult.
What about desert? No shadows detected.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving. Is that treasure?
Listen, the difficulty that I'm doing in this run is doing everything 100%. If I wanted battle difficulty, I would be doing something completely different.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
There are two targets.
I'll go with.
Johanna!
Not about desert.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
That was a good workout. Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
There's the person I need to rescue.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Time for a fight.
You can hit a weakness with this. Enemy down.
Come!
One enemy eliminated.
Thanks.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great. Persona, engage. I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error. Not about desert. No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch.
Let's get going.
Didn't we just pass it?
Yes.
I've been waiting for you. Marvelous. Good day. I can sense it.
83 and 89.
Here are my requests. Wonderful. Very well.
I mean, look, I want to be entertaining for the audience as much as possible,
Welcome
right?
to the Velvet Room.
But in the end, I have to go to the orthopedist tomorrow for my finger, and like I'm not gonna put that in jeopardy, you know?
Are you in search of...
Well then, shall we take a look?
This would be a what? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new power. Well then, shall we begin?
This persona is power. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good...
It's finally time.
Oh, it's gonna be a fusion error.
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh, it's just Legion again.
Looks like it did not turn out the...
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new... Well, well, well.
You can't control this one yet. This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your eye? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Magician 19. How do I get that?
Does that persona catch your eye?
Oberon and Rakshasa will do it. Okay.
Does that persona catch your eye? Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I, too, have a purpose. Please choose the personas you... Well, then. Shall we take a look?
This one is please choose what skills to inherit.
Always growth.
It appears it will receive a...
So it begins.
Is this another fucking fusion mistake? Oh my god.
Oh dear. Oh.
It's always Legion. I don't want Legion anymore.
Looks like it did.
Try again.
Please take a look. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. You can't carry it. You can't carry any more than that.
Oh my god.
Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Is this acceptable? You can't control this one yet.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
Very well. Now then, let's...
Well then. Shall we take a look?
This person, what do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new power.
It's finally time.
I'll definitely get one of these.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Now,
please
I could
take a
summon
look.
Rakshasa.
This person, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you in search?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Are you satisfied? What do you wish to
Now I
inherit?
could fuse Wapo.
It appears it will receive a... Well then, shall we begin? It is a special persona
Can't
you
get
desire,
flowers yet.
is it not?
Alright.
Very well. We look forward. Good. I can set. Very well.
We gotta keep moving. There's a shadow.
The situation is favorable. The leader's taken down two of them. Right about does it. No shadows detected.
Sure, now I get to level 33.
Now then, resuming
Whatever.
Didn't we just pass this area earlier? It's so confusing. It's getting on my nerves. There's a shadow.
This is our opportunity. They won't know it hit them. Well, the leader just went out.
Here we go.
Nothing's coming down. On the roll.
I'll go with.
Her leader took one out. Persona! Away!
Go,
There. Hit. Right on target. Maximum firepower. Enemy signal destroyed. Mission complete.
Doing pretty.
Object of value located.
Found the stairs. In that case. There's a chest. Try opening it? Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Entering combat. Yes, Yukari-san not coming down. Persona!
It didn't work?
We can't slow down. We cannot pass this up. Put you down.
Just like we planned.
Doing pretty well.
This is... leader. Alright, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Go, Polynesia!
Feels sick. I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
What to do?
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Okay. That's... What?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Stop getting in our way!
What to do?
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Went off without a hitch.
Let's get going.
Rare treasure chest. The situation is favorable. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Come!
Her leader took one out. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, who's next?
Huh? If I may say so. Marvelous. Very well then. Hmm. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair...
So it begins.
It is a
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good amount of X. Well then, shall we begin?
Jeez. Crit monster.
Very well. We look... Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the Here are my requests. Very well then. Good day. Very well then. Oh, there's a treasure chest. SEES. The matching armbands help unify us as a team.
sometimes it...
Leader. Entering combat.
What to do?
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. Oh no! You got to get up somehow!
We're just getting started. How we do this?
Sonata-san has an enemy down! Hit! This is my duty! Victory is at hand! Target destroyed! That's it, I guess... Thank you. I think I can use it now. Appreciate it. That's an enemy down! Enemy eliminated! Direct nice one, Sonata-senpai!
I'll go with Persona.
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
My bad.
I think I'm getting stronger.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
My persona has gained a new power.
Nice. Oh?
I've been in good form at archery practice lately. Maybe because I have experience fighting now?
Leader.
Time for a fight.
This should end it.
into next.
Look, someone's over there. Yes. All systems are go. Is that treasure? Time for a fight.
One more.
No one's
I've been
also
waiting for
denies
this.
them time.
Don't pull any punches.
Ammunition low. Good work in your brain.
Knockout blow.
This is over. That certainly went well. Now, what do we run into next?
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
If you feel like the last fight was tough, that's a sign you need to slow down and build your strength.
We have incoming. Damage inflicted. There's
Let's go.
Oh, enemies
That's what I like to
defeated.
see.
Good work out there. Hey! Hey there. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Everyone, please monitor your a shadow. Let's go. Come on, Persona.
I'll do this.
What to do?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
We heading up these stairs?
Great. What is everyone's nighttime routine after we return? Entering combat. The analysis. The enemy come down. Down.
One more.
Two enemies defeated at once. Damage inflicted. Persona. Adjusting aim. Eo. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, who's next? jump on it.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. Yukari-chan, knock him down.
Don't go away.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
A staircase.
There's a shadow!
Hit him hard and
The
fast.
initiative. The group is five, but you'll be okay. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
How we do this?
Don't go away.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That was a good workout. Let's do this. All right.
Prepare to engage. This will be no problem at all. Facing
Read you like
maneuver.
a book.
All right. Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Delivering just for you.
Put it down.
trying to get to the end.
This will improve my capabilities. Greetings. Yes.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be. Just stay calm!
I'd say my skills have leveled up since spring, but they're still nowhere good enough.
Yeah, 2 bosses in a row.
Leader.
They won't lose!
They just erected a magic reflecting wall. Come on, Akihiko.
Now to right the enemy! That's it! Enemy down! Direct hit on a weakness! Amazing, I guess! Help!
go.
Powerful enemies.
All right. Another day on the job.
This will be no problem at all.
Appreciate it.
Hikari-chan looks like she's concentrating. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out? Thank you for your support. Hikari-chan looks like she's concentrating. I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Over here. Watch this.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
That about does
We
it.
won.
No shadows detected. Oh, hold up.
Let me think.
All right. Another day on the job.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Hikari-chan looks like she's concentrating.
Not bad.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down.
I am almost at the point where the guy says I should stop.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble.
I'll go with.
Come!
I finally did it. I finally managed to do it. Alright. This means it's time to save. Thank you guys again for joining the stream. I know that you guys have slowly filtered out because I've taken a very long time. But I got where I needed to get. The PNG tuber was a success. Thank you again. It's great. This has been a great stream. I'll probably be back Friday. And I will catch you later.